And thank you for watching. Go ahead and...
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Forgot this was already me. Young day. Just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
If you don't have official business, we ask you...
If you were wondering, this is a different character from yesterday. But I pretty much did the story up to the point where I left it off yesterday. So I pretty much did all of Sarah's missions, you know, all the Constellations missions up to the point that I tell Sarah, like in the main mission, or in the main character, that I told her I'd rather play alone, or go alone. I even did the Trackers Alliance missions. What I did this time around is I pretty much bypassed just scanning planets. If I do it, I do it. I just found out there's like 10 different new game pluses or something like that. Or there's a way to get 10 different, something like that. I agree. Okay, let's go.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the
So
orientation
my
hall,
character
or continue on to the examination.
is a female. Let's see what. Each of the letters represents something to me in the name. But pretty much this is how she looks. I went with the bounty hunter background instead this time around. I went with growing up in the Neon Street Rat. Yeah, I went with the Neon Street Rat, growing up in the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Seeing that I went with the bounty hunter storyline, I figured Neon is going to be the place that I go the most doing bounty hunter missions, so why not make points and more money? I went with kids stuff because somebody told me it was pretty funny to do kids stuff, because you end up with parents in the game and you gotta give them like 2% of your credits every week. But then at the same time, they end up giving you gifts. Like the first time I saw my character's parents, they end up telling me the room they had in the apartment still has not changed since I've been there. And if you look at the room, it looked like it's since the kid or my character left to like college. And Dream Home is like the home that I got. I figured I'd get a house right away because I looked at some of the videos of the apartments or what free places you can have. And a lot of people mention that number one is the dream home. If you ever want to go down that path, or you don't gotta, like you got 2 out of the 3 traits and you don't know what to go with dream home. Yeah, the pricey tag, but it's not like you can't make that money, because look, right now I got $63,525 for credits. I'm halfway there and I'm barely a level 7. But anyways, back to the mission. Wait, is there? Oh, I might have to change my camera. Put me somewhere else on the screen.
In 2050, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
No, that's crazy. But anyways, like I said, my background is bounty hunter, right? Yeah, bounty hunter. So my background is bounty hunter, so the whole point is I help people out along the way if I have to, or do the main missions, but at the same time, I'm going to be focusing on, hopefully, I don't know if you can put that on the ship, but it'd be pretty cool to put a bounty board on your ship. So I wouldn't have to go that far. I'd just go on my ship and just pick up a bounty and start just flying over there. So yeah, let's go ahead and finish this, because I can still continue the story mode. Oh, because I did the Trackers Alliance, I ended up bumping into the people from Aquila, the Free Star Rangers. That's another ship too that'd be pretty cool, because that one already comes with a cell. If there's a way to bring in the people alive, because I don't know if you can bring in the characters alive when you do bounties. But anyway, you can always do the Mantis missions. This one's pretty cool because you get something cool at the end, I heard. And I got a whole bunch of other these little miscellaneous missions. So let's go back to this. Oh, we got the different.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
House Maroon, Free Star Collective. So that's a Free Star Collective outfit.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Maroon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Maroon was a faction unlike any other.
Damn, 4
A
decades
theocracy
earlier.
dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Maroon. House Maroon initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I got the mic on. Let's see here.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon individual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Oh, that's crazy. This game goes in so deep like this. I heard there's even books to this too. But I think the books are dated before the game. I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I gotta check it myself. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, the goal of all space.
So they pretty much broke off. One faction wanted peace, the other one didn't respect it, so they left. Ooh. I can only imagine what's gonna happen next. Ooh. How would you even fit in there? See, my character wouldn't even be able to fit in there. There's no way a person could fit in there. There has to be something else that'd be all up in there. But anyways, let's find out the rest of the story here. We saw this one first, so let's go to this one.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons.
Oh.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
That's crazy.
The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Wow, I might have to see if those books are really before the game, because, wow. I bet you it goes into depth to all this. And this is only one side to the story. Just think about it. Everybody has their own side. I'm only on the UC side right now. I bet you the Freestar Collective got their own recollection of history. I bet you their history is way different what the UC is saying right now. in House Baroom, they're so mysterious. I bet you their history is way different than what these people are letting on to believe. Let's see what else happens here. The Battle of... Okay.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I'm guessing these were the bio weapons.
I really hope this is just a phase.
Those were the mech weapons.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Like, I know you get the dream house if you pick it. And if you ever played this game, I'm not gonna spoil it like that. Or spoiler alert, you get a free penthouse. I wonder if you can really customize those areas to your liking. Because I would make those two areas like pretty, how you say it? Like at least the apartment, I tried to make it look like an apartment, but I'll try to see if I can put up a fake wall. If not a fake wall, or partition or something that makes it seem like nobody goes back that way for no reason. And then it ends up being a whole different room with all my weapons and armors I use when I go on a mission.
After the devastation brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
Wow.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
That's crazy. So who are these guys? By order of the... Oh, I guess these guys were representing the two guys over here doing the treaty. Okay. And the Vanguard was born...
Hi, how you doing? doing?
Whoa, didn't see you there, my baby. Let's see what happens when the Vanguard is born. How come it didn't
It
work?
was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
See, my backstory to my character is pretty cool if you think about it. Because I picked the bounty hunter backstory, but when you use that dialogue in the Trackers Alliance, they'll tell you that bounty hunters were just like pretty much I was only doing amateur hour in a comedy show before I even joined up with these people type of stuff. And now because I joined, seems like the Navy, like my character's getting all these extra combat, combat experience if you think about it. Because right now my character's backstory is it's a bounty hunter. I finished yesterday the Trackers Alliance. So when I finished that one yesterday, I pretty much, in my mind, my character's already part of the Trackers Alliance. Did the mission and everything. Now I'm a little bit higher than a bounty hunter. Like, bounty hunter was okay. I started off as a bounty hunter in Neon. Let's just say Neon. Made a name for myself. Then I ended up mining because I needed more money or something. I'll figure out the story later on. But I like the whole fact that I already started off as a bounty hunter. Now I'm a Trackers Alliance, and now I'm part of the Navy.
A United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Wow.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Like, I saw all the different apartments and places you can own. Like in Neon, I know you can own 2 different places. One looks like it's just a metal shed. And the funny part is, that's the one I like the most. In that spot, because the other one is like a penthouse looking one, but I was like, as a bounty hunter, that's too flashy. Because think about it, you're trying to go in and out, take out your target, or take them in alive and leave. You're not, if people see you, they should already know who you are and not say nothing, hopefully, but you never know.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Guess we finished the whole tour. Wait, let me double check something before we do this. Right now I got this at level 2. Yeah, rank 2. I got this at rank 1. Well, no, rank 2. I don't got nothing in the first 2 trees, and everything else been in the tech tree. yeah, I did get that tattoo last night. Okay, I'll do 2 more and I can level that up. 3 more. I'll probably do all that right now. See you later.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
And I was planning to see if you can really customize your ships the way you really want to do it. I've seen a lot of people do some Star Wars, close enough Star Wars ships on the game without a mod. So that'd be cool to see. Let's take out engines first, like always. Oh, you're not going nowhere, man. Ooh, I gotta move now. Oh, that pretty much covered my escape a little bit. Oh, hit the brakes, hit reverse. Look up. Oh, he's doing my trick. Oh, there you are. Sorry for the noise, but I can't control that part. Let's see here. No.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached.
Oh, I can't even.
Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
The other one was left trigger.
At least try to defeat us.
What do you mean? I've been winning this whole time. Why does she get... This is like a whole Kevin Hart bit. But I bet. I don't think you're allowed to talk. He's the one who fought. He's the one who won the fight. This person was talking all this mess and they've been losing this whole time.
Tier 3 reached.
Okay.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Sorry for the noise. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Initiating Tier 5.
I don't know if he's gone for sure, but he's away from my window, so sorry for the noise. I can't control that. Oh, here we go, my new
New targets
target.
active.
Oh crap, I ran out of bullets.
Protection systems unavailable. Defeated.
Man, they're gonna just keep throwing people at me, I guess. It's okay, I can gravity drive out here anyway, so I guess we're gonna do a Halo Reach photo finish right now.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Final tier.
New targets
Whoa.
active.
Five targets.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
As you can see, that's my Tracker Alliance armor.
Shutting down.
So now they're gonna record my info. Hi, welcome.
Congratulations,
Thank you for
applicant.
watching.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Oh, good.
We'll only keep your best run.
Oh, I think that was the best one right there. They say you only can go up to level 4. I made it to level 6. So. Sorry about that. Hair of mine has a mind of his own. Let's go.
If you don't have official business, we ask you to remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I just wrapped up my pilot exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I think you're going to be...
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. You even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot that Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Hell, you got me paid
First,
today.
though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I wonder if you can buy a cell for your ship. Because I know the Freestar Collective one has like the free ship that you get at the end of their story. Whoops, spoiler alert. But anyways, this game been out for a minute. You should already have seen those. But anyways, because that ship comes with a cell. Like, if I don't know if you can bring in your bounties alive though. But it'd be cool for like role playing. But if you can buy one, I'd rather put one on the ship that I got for free yesterday off of the Trackers Alliance missions. It was better than the Frontier one.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Damn, you gave me 78,000. Oh, 7,800. How much money do I got now? Man, I'm gonna get close enough to getting that house really quick. And then I'm really gonna see what I can really build. Let's see. I didn't end up with a new outfit or something? Guess not, because this is what I had before. I took on the outfit I got on. Get my military experience up real quick. I'm not gonna lie, if you think about it in role-playing aspect of the game, you would want to own every place, apartment or whatever in this game, because they be in different parts of the city. Cause think about it. In this one, I think you get a penthouse in New Atlantis. In Neon, you get two different ones. You get one on the nice side of town and one on the worst side of town. As a bounty hunter, that'd be perfect when you're chasing your bounties. You know, it just got a role playing aspect.
How are things going?
There are all these ideas for role playing games, but I don't think none of these games have made it to the ideal that I want to see in a video game. Only seeing it in my imagination. This is why I say I might have to start playing D&D games. The only game that seems like it only works with your mind. It would be pretty cool if they do something like this. Especially in different universes. Think about it. There's so many Star Wars. There's even I forgot the name of that one. They even did a movie because they didn't even end the season. They ended up doing a movie and that pretty much finished it off like that.
You are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms
The Fifth
repair
Elements
suit.
world? That would have
In
been
addition
cool
to the
in a
standard
video
issue
game.
welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
It'd be pretty cool you fly around
Nice easy one
on
for your
ships.
first job.
Like,
Just keep your
almost
head
like
on
No
swivel
Man's
and
Sky,
you'll
land in a different planet.
Any questions before you head out?
But you get to
Then
see
I
what
won't keep
happened in those planets.
Make us look good out there.
Like, I want to see one with zombies in it, and then you figure it out later on that the reason why they were like that is because something they did. They were their own downfall in humanity, in their humanity at least, because they all ended up being zombies. I don't know, something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I gotta come up with an idea and see where it takes me. Well, this is the free one I got off of the Tracker Alliance missions. I don't know why, but I like it. It's small, perfect, compact. I don't know. As a bounty hunter, it's just perfect. I don't want a big ship like that. This is just perfect. I think I can just cruise real quick. Maybe when I get up there and level up my ship designs or whatever. I think it's ship designs that gets you the... What does ship design get you? Let's see. On Earth, blah blah blah. Allow installing modifications. Install modifications. More modifications. I'm guessing that upgrades your ship. Has to. Missile weapons system. I already got missiles now. What are these gonna do? Lock on? That'd be pretty sick. See a person from far away and have them lock on to you. Or you lock on to them. Why would I want a bad guy to hit me first? Hey buddy. Boom. Oh. We'll fight now. Let's go check out my ship. Because the first time I came in here, yeah, it still looks the same. I thought I already claimed this. Because if you claim it, it's supposed to be cleaned down. Still looks destroyed. But now, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty cool as a bounty hunter. I'm not even gonna lie. Technically, it's your little spot, but I don't want it all sparking up like that. Let's see what else we got up here. This must be where I fly the ship at. See what else? Nothing, just more storage and messes. Seems like I got 3 seats in here. I got a jump seat. Oh, I got 2 jump seats and my seat. So if I wanted to, if I don't want to be a lone bounty hunter, I can fit maybe 2 more NPCs. 4 or 3 if I count a robot, because I think they go in through a different spot on the ship and stay there. But what I got in here? What? Is this the same thing I got? Oh, this was on the ship? Oh, I ended up being a bandit. Oh, I took the ship and I took everything that was in the ship. Let's see what's in here. Okay, let me go talk to... First off, let me see if I can sell some stuff.
Got anything?
Oh, yeah, you got the 5,000 mark. Let's go. I'm not using none of these, so might as well. Man, he's already running out of money. That's it. Only these ones.
To offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk. Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
How do I change the name of the ship? Let's see, upgrade. No. Colors, select all. So if I go like that. Wait. Okay, now I figure out how to paint my ship. Ooh, where would the secondary one be at? Oh no, but that's the colors of the Crimson Fleet. I don't want to be affiliated with those people. I wonder if you can color your armor. If you can, then I'll get a whole like Deadpool wannabe look to it. Right now, I like the way the ship looks right now, and I haven't even made it to the third part. And I bet you the third part is like the weapons and all the little fine details that's left. Yeah, I'm guessing it's that. I bet you if I go like this. Oh yeah, I see exactly where it's at. Here's the little fine details. I kind of like how it looks now. Okay, let's bring up the brightness a little bit. Okay. brightness. What is this? Oh, it makes it darker, I guess. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. That's the color. There are warnings for the ship. What are the warnings? Oh, I can't do nothing until rank. Oh, that's probably why I can't rename the ship. Wait, did I even use any money? I don't even think I use any money. Is this better than the one I'm holding right now? Oh, because it's a whole different gun. Well, I found another pistol with a different caliber. Okay, so I would have to put my cutter down there at least. I found this one in the mission with the Trackers Alliance. It's better than the red one. And I kind of like it. It's personalized. I like the stickers or the spray paint, however you want to call it. Their version of sticker bombing it. Let's see. 27 caliber, 43 ultra, and then lucky 777. Okay. Wait, so I'm confused. That's where I gotta go. Cool. Check your ship's inventory. Which mission would this one belongs to? Well, until I can fix my ship right now, it's just gonna keep sparking and all that until then. For now, I was able to change the colors at least. What's this? Take it down. Taking that. No. Nope, I don't need that. Just grab something else I wasn't supposed to grab. Well, I guess for now, I can put all the weapons and armor I'm not using onto the ship, so when I do sell anything, it's only taking up the ship's inventory. So did I finish that one mission? Says I did. Okay. That's what I don't get. How am I heavy? Is there something none of these are. You can have the. There it is. Oh, okay. Let me take out all the stuff that I threw in here first. The miscellaneous and resources. And go down to aid. Ship parts. Confirm all. That doesn't weigh nothing. That should give me enough space to at least give this all to the ship. And I'll go to resources and start giving all this back. Right. Found the loophole. There we go. Now I still can move around. Okay, let's go on our first mission. Well, I'm going this way. You know what? No. Just go and chill and cruise. If I would have had more points, I would have spent that. I guess I leveled up. Yeah, I might have to change the colors of my ship now that I see it. Let's get up. Let's see. Why am I so close to the... We'll give me a sec. Still got that one to two, that one to two. Those are the next two. Let's see. It's too quiet. I only see one other ship here. What is that? Wait, do I got another weapon that's not a pistol? No, I don't. But if I'm seeing what I'm seeing correctly, that looks like a person just laying there. Oh, let's find out. It is. Oh! That's the first time I ever looted a body and it moved. Nope. See what else they got in here. He's the only person in here. Oh, that doesn't sound good after I took the jump.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Close the door. Let's see what we got in here before we talk. Ain't trying to be rude, and after you tell me what to do, probably won't even come back here. Let me go ahead and put up everything. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this. Okay, let's talk.
So what do we got here? Ain't too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see
Why
on
is your
patrol,
eyes
maybe?
red and
It'd make my
orange?
day if you said
What
you were
are
a
you,
shock trooper
vampire?
out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper is here to save the day. Oh, are you okay? Actually, Vanguard said me...
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
No, I didn't.
What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good.
Let's go.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Okay, so now I gotta fight a Terramore. Okay. Okay, let's hope I don't find them first before I make it to where I need to go. Just in case he's in here. Lock him in there. That'd be hilarious. Okay, I guess this is the spot on there. Let's see here. Lost. Automatic defense systems. Error. Damage detected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings with turrets on them. And they're all error power. Okay. Everything's offline. When did this started? Got the turret delivered at long last. Once they're installed, no one needs to night watch anymore.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Wait, let me see something. Is it pistols? Yeah. I do ballistics. Nope. What is this? Oh! That's pretty cool. I like that. Playing it this time around is a whole different feel. It seems like they done a little bit of cleanup. This is the first time I played. Let's see here. System status offline. Trackers on. Frequency. What did she say again? I think she said 185. Oh no, 183.5. 183.5. Sounds like a radio. 183.5. Target. Thank you for listening. 183.5, the target. Oh man, I need to stop. What we got here? Building 2. Okay, I think we finally ready to give the real test. Oh no, this is all dope.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh. What is that? Never mind. I guess that wasn't it. It's that.
With that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement.
Yo, that's a level 10? What level am I? A level 8?
The kill lanes. They're set up. Give it hell, Vanguard. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
I guess this ain't the kill lane, because none of these guys are shooting at it. No. Oh. See you around, dude. I guess I have to start them up. That makes sense. Oh, there's my friend. Guess this ain't fully on yet. not that close to me, or else this would have been beeping like crazy. Oh, there we go. That's the one I think I was missing.
System offline. System offline.
Wait, do I gotta restart the whole computer again? Oh, I think I do. No, it says online.
System offline.
That's what I don't get. I thought she put them all online so I can use these turrets. Oh no. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Take that. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, he's gonna kill me.
System offline.
Oh, already leveled that up.
System offline. System offline.
Something's not right here. Yeah, that's on. Oh, come on, I don't got no turrets. start selling some stuff. Maybe this time around I can pay off my house. Especially if I'm gonna keep on picking up people's credits like that. Okay, let's go.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Man, this thing went all over the place killing people. Well, I can't open that.
See what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
There we go. Oh, can't do that because I'm over encumbered. But I don't understand why it keeps sending me over there. What's over here? I gotta go back to my ship. Guess along the way I can scan stuff. It's not like I won't come back here again later on. Do a little bit of work now, later I'll do 100%. Let's see. Seen that already. Empty out some of my stuff. Oh, I can't. Anyways, give me a sec. back to it. Oh well. Now we should be able to get all the way to him because we're in the ship now. Let's try this again. Should work now. Oh, now the light is hitting perfectly. Interesting. Oh, I can't run, I forgot. Can't fast travel, but there's a store nearby. Yeah, there's a store nearby. After I finish talking to him,
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. All this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. And your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you. Supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
okay. Okay. How much money do I have now? I need 125,000. I'm at 89,000. I'm close, I'm close. Oxygen is about to deplete.
You're out there
Oh,
alone,
you don't
right?
get to see that
Space.
point. I gotta fix
Do
that.
us all a favor, never turn
Switch
it in.
them on. Probably put you, or put me on the other corner of the map. Or the screen or whatever.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the
Because you're
distribution
not seeing the
center, let us
part
know. We're always
where
striving
my
to
camera's at right now.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am
It's
required
pretty
to inform
much
you that formal complaints
the
cannot be
watch
filed
showing
until the
me
customer feedback system is back online.
my area.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Oh, well, certainly.
First, oh, we don't even got nothing. What? That's 27. Oh wait, no. Right. I messed that up. Right now I'm part of the Navy. So let's just use that armor for now. I don't know why I got these, but I should sell all these because I'm really not doing anything with the resources. It's just taking up space on my ship. Now this I'll keep. I should do the same thing with my character because if I'm not using it now, there's no point for me to. If I pick it up, then I can sell it. But besides that, there's no point of. See, I'm at 89. See, 77s, 43s, 27. So I can sell these ones, these ones, these ones. That's it.
Back to it then.
Now I can move freely. I don't have to worry about dying now. Get my ship out the way. Get ready. Oh look, there's another ship over there.
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Good for now. Good. Too many things in my ears just drive me crazy.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate violence there.
Hi there.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, but
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a disciplinary issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Even as a kid,
That's one way of finding the bar.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you tell me what's up?
Give me a sec. Yeah, that's my headphones doing that. That's going on.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath. I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+? That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. And bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, but you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Okay.
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. If you give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay.
Hey.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. What they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
I guess I found my spot. Oh, but I can't open it. Oh, there's no other way to get in there? That's crazy. There's not like a window. I can't break through here and it makes it in there. Guess not.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Oh, I can't.
Been serving drinks here for 40 years. Few places can offer back coast.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
broker a deal. I don't judge myself.
Man, on this side is Masters, and on the other side is Advance.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything, I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
Well, well, look what the Martian Queen's bluey. You bothering me for a reason. Ah, fancy yourself Trade Authority material, do ya? Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission board over in the Broken Spear. Good luck out there. Been a real treat, let me tell you.
We got lots of stuff. Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. See you around.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you.
Then how much is it if I asked you?
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
Damn, 21,000.
They cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's debt is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
A sober civilian is a safe civilian.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages, you're probably wondering why I paid the first time I ever played this game before, you know, seems like they fixed a lot of the stuff that was wrong with the game before. But anyways, like I was saying, I ended up giving the person, you know, the info for the mine and everything. And if I remember correctly, the doctor wasn't happy with that. So,
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. We snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Yeah, pass key. I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
What if you got a rocket pack? Not if you got a jetpack, sir. Look, you jump. That's how gravity is in here. And I don't even know if my character's straight up human or is from a different planet. Technically, we're not even at Earth right now. Well, right now we're at Mars. But if I'm correct, I can go to Earth, but I don't think you can find that much stuff at Earth. We'll find that in a minute after I'm done with this mission.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
What I think it is. Oh yeah, let's go. Now, how much money I got now? How much? 47,000? 46,000? I gotta repaint my ship again. Let's drive. Oh. So this turns it. So what does this do? Oh, but I can just drive and just turn my head around. And it'll turn the whole car around too. Because this is right now, this is just the car doing it. I can't even... Okay. Let's try this in first person. Oh, maybe not. What does B do? Oh. Takes me out of the vehicle. Okay. That doesn't do nothing. That doesn't do nothing. Oh. Does work. Okay, I got a gun. Or I can aim that gun. So I don't waste bullets. Pick up everything. Oh, look at this. A box full of bullets. I guess I'll sort them out later. What do I got here? Suit, protection. Nope, I don't got nothing for that. I guess I gotta kill the rest of them down here. think everybody should be in front of me now. I killed everybody behind me. That's what you think. No, I don't think I can do it. I know I can. It's different. Yeah, it's different. Already cleaned that body. There's another body around here, but there it is. Couldn't get in here because that's a master law. Killed the one dude up here or girl, but took everything. Well, found the legendary shotgun. So when I'm able to pay off my house or get the spaceship to my liking, I can probably display it. Uh-oh. You know what? Give me a second, guys. And then we're gonna clear out everything over here. Okay. Let's see. That means the person is right there below me. You're dead. We'll allocate that point in a minute after I'm not getting shot at by everybody on the map right now. Uh-oh. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. We only got 4 people left where I'm at right now. Problem is somebody's feeling froggy. These 3 right here are together. So that's why they feel froggy. They send the one with the most ammo and armor in first. Easy mark so far, or you guys are dead. What do you mean easy mark? The easy mark was when somebody was easy enough to be conned or taken out. So far, none of those have happened to me, good sir. Take that. Okay, we got just the bathroom. Give me all your money. Gotta make all that money back after paying off this dude's debt. Okay. So how do I take this effect off my character's body? Suit, protection. Oh, that's all it tells me. Okay. Already over encumbered. Can't open that. You would think guns were worth more in the game than, but no. easy. This is an easy one. Gotta do this backwards. Now it's an easy one. All medical supplies. That's pretty much what I wanted to. It didn't even give me the prompt to open it. Oh, grenade. $200. $288 to be exact. How much does that bring the tally up to? $49 already. Oh, it's close enough to 100. See what else I can find in here before I have to do anything else. Oh, I can't even open this new one. I thought I wasn't close enough to open it. I guess not high enough to even do it. Take that with me. I wonder if the clothes weigh stuff. No, they don't. Oh, well, some do. Guessing those are the weight. Oh yeah. Well, no. I don't know. I gotta test out my theory later. Because to think about it, you're a bounty hunter. You would want to blend in. It's not like you're going to run in there with your armor at all times. Well, Boba Fett did it, but that's a whole different story. Yeah, of course you're going to listen to that. Still alive. this? Okay. Now let's see what else I got here that says helpful. This one right here. Assess. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's a master law. It's higher than. Oh wait, no. This one goes over here. That's a knife. That's my cutter. That's it. I guess that's it. See where else this takes me to. Oh, there's a door right there. I would have missed that whole door. Close that door because only I had access to it. Another door. Oh, that's nice. Until we make it over here. At least I made it. For now.
Out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing the various old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Adrian, she gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. asked you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, it's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster could take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it. Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Said to use the left. Okay. Like, come on, buddy, let's go. Man, I still gotta walk to my buggy to at least think I got the doctor following me. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, come on, doc. You got a buggy to go pick up. Get some of that chunk of change that I ended up forking over for your little bounty. Oh, there's the car. I see it. Uh-oh. I lost the doctor. Let me get the car and then I go back for him. Oh, guess who showed up at the end? Let's go. Well, at least. Should be close enough to my ship now. There it is. Woo! The greatest suspension ever. Perfect parking and everything.
Got anything you need to offload?
Yes, I do. How about you mind your business, sir? Let's see, you can have that. Oh great, that's the end of that. But at least I'm at 58,000.
Trade authorities always lie. Kiosk right here for you.
This is why I like this helmet, for that same reason. Turns my character invisible. And to me, that's still the best function for bounty hunters.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Percy. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinium.
Londinium. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
Okay, let me get something to drink. And then we're gonna continue this roller coaster of a game. sorry. I'm trying to fix the chat. I don't understand why I can't get it on my OBS. That's what makes me even more mad. With all this extra work jumping between one screen to the other. You know what? I'm gonna take off my glasses. Only supposed to wear them anyways when I'm playing. But bouncing off that light right there, it just messes with me. Double check.
How's it going? Can I help you? Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Nope.
Cool.
Just selling stuff.
That's what we do here.
Just selling stuff.
See you around.
Alright, give me a sec. Carry capacity. Because it got an ability on it, I can't wear it at the same time.
Take your time. And ask me if you need it. Sounds like a plan.
Press the wrong button again. Like, I was surprised I had so many different bullets. I mean, different 40, 43, 27, 77.
Yo, stay good out there.
Okay.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing my salary.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
No, I wanted to buy something.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? Well, let's see what's wrong with you. Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care. Oh, good. This looks like a nice and easy patch job for once. You're good to go. Careful around the affected area. Give it time to heal completely. I've got whatever you need to help fix you up.
Let's see.
Stay healthy.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Wait, I got an idea before we do this. Let's see, from right here, I can probably make it to where I need to go to.
contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, how about it?
Not that bright, but yet it's still there.
Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what with me? Always happy to take your money.
All right, what's up?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Well, let's see.
Let me know if we can make a deal. Watch your back out there.
Need something? Equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food?
Clover over at Killcorp, she's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kinda tuned her out.
Sieghart's outfitters, if we don't have it. You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunk.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
We'll see. mission that I started. I just went over there looking to see if that piece of armor that I was looking for showed up, but I guess not.
Captain! Over here.
Oh, I just stuck right there. Why do I just stuck right there? Oh well, I made it now.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope will determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I'm still trying to figure out what we're facing. We couldn't make any decision without the data. We need the archive data to find a way to stop it possible. Give the time about what happened.
Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Oh, the city's under attack?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Technology was gonna save them.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming. and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
I'm loose. They let me loose.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you...
I picked it up. Why wasn't it equipped?
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Let's go. Time to go kill another Terramorph. I don't even know why it gave me the option to pick the spaceport if that's the only one that's open. Should have just taken me straight over there.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Hey, Chair! You might back up! Don't just stand there!
Hot egg spots. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
You might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your six.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Keep down there, then. There's two of them. Oh, this is creepy. Is that the Terramorph talking to me, or just the voices in my character's head? Well, that's the end of that one. I guess we're gonna get... Oh, actually, no, let's finish the bullets. Yeah, that one got him. I like how every other ship on our mind, these ones are destroyed. Mine is the only one that stayed alive.
Guess they weren't kidding about you, too. One of us put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Wait, I found everything he was trying to give me earlier. I never knew this was here the first time. Free stuff. Free stuff.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your home. That is all.
Okay, after this mission, I gotta call it, guys. So let's find out what happens next, and I guess I'll do side quests. We'll continue this one tomorrow. Because I can still do side quests and rumors. Because that's pretty much what these quests are. The blue ones. I can still do these ones. Probably unlock the house that I got.
Thank you, gentlemen. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay. Sure.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
What?
So, will you help us?
Hell yeah, that was supposed to be like 5 years earlier, and now I get it right now? Hell yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in our office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
On that note, I'm gonna call it right here, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye bye now.